All right, guys, people of chat, mic check, 1, 2. We are back in the Mamba 1.1. Let's get it in. All right, so we're back. Vertical framework, vertical, versatile. I don't know, Sakutera, how many steel beams you have being made. But it looks like you made some improvements. 240 max beams. Ah. 1 MK4 belt. I think 180 now. Right now it's only 180. Okay. So they're limited by the belt. Okay. This is 30.2.5. Dude, I could use all of it. I think I'm over here. I'm making we're making 10 mod frames per minute, which means I could use 120 of the beams. Oops. All right. So we want to merge this. Split that. To legit city to the factory. Dude, the city's gonna exist. We're gonna get roads in someday. Later on, we're gonna change it up. Okay, that's fair. This is backing up again. Everything here is fine. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 1. And then this side backs up. That's good. Okay, and then this is not getting the ingots because these front ones aren't fully saturated yet. Yeah, this one isn't saturated. Should I just shard this to dedicate that to screws? Put another one on it? That would be the difference. We do need all these for the rods, actually, which kind of sucks. And then the ore on this side is all feeding fine. I guess we could just have extra mod frames, which is always kind of nice. How does this show yellow? Oh, it's because it's maxed out. Not because it's... I see. I see the yellow thinking it's not getting fed. No, it's because it's maxed out. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Make that minor change. Alright, now we gotta Mr. Bean, get out of here. God damn it. Wolfie, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one so far. Mod frames. Okay, so... let's get a little bit of space right here. Oops, we're not on Zoot. Okay, we'll just do the quick and easy setup. Probably like this, to be honest. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need these to be 2s so that we're above. Belting outside in 90s but cooling, basking in the cool wave. I see you over there, Wolfie. Get the versatile framework out. Alright, let's get this. Very straightforward. And we gotta plug this in. We'll do it up top. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. Alright, so we have it being made. That's all that really matters. The fact that we're making this. I wouldn't mind looping this. It just makes sense to do it. Because we need 1,000 and we'll just leave it be. Alright, so now it's... do we have enough power? Max 25, capacity 27. Dude, we're right there on the max. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Dude, Wolfie, man. I was talking to Timo about this at the beginning of stream. Did you know they have USB jackets? Yeah, it's true. It's true. And it's because I have, man. Hey, what the heck is this? Oh my god. Someone made a mod frame setup here. Okay, we could delete this. Yeah, this is a jank setup. I just want to check out the other one to make sure it's okay. We have a mod frame setup over here. That's going in dimensional storage. Yeah, okay. So we could free up a little bit of space. There's a sharded mod frame setup that's stealing from the smart plating. So I gotta delete that because the balance is thrown off. So we just have bottlenecks everywhere. Building double, triple things. Wait, what the hell is this? These are RIPs. Oh, it's an upgraded miner. It is, okay. I see, I see. So a lot of this is not needed. Okay. So first things first, bop that, bop this weird line, bop that. This is fine. Though we're not really making rotors. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Let me dump off the mod frames. Alright, we're gonna free up some power right now. We're like double, triple dipping, building the same stuff everywhere. Okay. The mod frames in there. Gotta do a little bit of cleanup, boys. Just gotta do a little bit of cleanup. Oh, they freed Mr. Bean. That was stuck on the freaking setup. Feels bad. Copper. Wait, that's another copper line? Where's this copper coming from? Huh. Okay. Anyways, get rid of this. What was this making? Oh, wait, that's smart play. It was RIPs. Okay, so it was increased throughput. Okay, so we need to put it back, I guess. Okay, iron plate, screws. We don't need this many though. So this is 2050. This is 30. Okay, so it's this. Okay. Gas screws is 50, yeah. So we gotta run 2. Upgrade that. Might as well upgrade this. Okay. I see why now. We're consuming so much power. Because you need 60 for RIPs. We don't have the good recipe yet. Subtly jank. This is going to be a temporary setup, if anything. Rotors was 50. Iron? Did I not pick it up? Oh, nice. Okay, so ingots are good. Hey, man. It's real. Oh, shit. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. Let me free up some bag space really fast. Let's put this away. We have a bunch of plates. Okay. I could probably put this away too. YCK, welcome in. I see you over there. This is just a duper, right? Yeah, with the loot. This is grass. This is wood. This is just smart plating to dump RIPs. Cool. That's fine. That's rotors. These are making to the rotors. These are just shop items. Okay. These are wires, cables, and then copper sheets no longer being used. Okay, so they take that. We're making wires. Oh, this is automated wire then, right? Okay, so we have cables. Oh, that's funny. This isn't connected. So half of the little cables weren't even being used. Feels bad. All right, so now this is working a little bit better. Oh, this is not an upgraded lift. Feels bad. So he was bottlenecking himself. Alright, so fix that. Plug it in. Why is that yellow? Steel pipes. Are we making steel pipes? We're not, right? Oh my god, he was hard inputting steel pipes? No way. Maybe it was. Alright, I have a bunch of stators in my bags, so this is a good dump for it, I guess. Stator Brothers. AI limiters maxed out. Interesting. And then we do have some steel pipes. I should just dump them into the assemblers. Making some steel. Quite a lot. 240. MK3. Not bad. Not bad. It's always nice to have. Steel. Steel is one of those materials where it's like, it's really good. Okay, so I'm just going to have to assume this is working. Like, in terms of balance. Because you could argue, I guess, these other constructors aren't really utilizing a lot. Steel screw, yeah, dude, you get, what is it, 240 or something? You get a lot, man. And it's so good for some of the recipes that require a lot. Heavy mod frames, just one machine. Yeah, but you need steel, though. But it is good, it is good. Oh yeah, heavy mod frames need steel. Yo, man, just sacrifice a little bit of steel to make some steel. Okay, so what is our power at right now? 24. So we freed up a little bit, not a lot. And then our capacity and production. Okay. We're really just waiting on phase 2, right? Yeah, everything else is done. Everything else is done. We're using for power. I have a bunch of biofuel gens right here. And then we also have 16 coal generators with shards inside. All 16. We don't have oil unlocked yet, but I am at the oil area. Like, it's already kind of set up. We just got to unlock the tech. All right, so let's put in what we have. Versatile framework might be what we need right now. Let me dump this in and see what happens. Okay, we're 19 short. We don't need a lot of automated wiring. Good news. And then if that's the case, I might just increase the production of oh, we have enough already. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna increase production of versatile. You will need it for food. Yeah, we're gonna leave it produce. We're gonna let it produce. There we go. All right, so we will try to increase throughput then, so we could generate a little bit more. Just have one machine run nonstop. Dude, 1,000 versatiles. That's gonna take so long. Oh, we're already at like 150. That's not bad. All right, man. I'm gonna just full shard this. Famous last words. The power is gonna get completely shafted. Well, I mean, at least I didn't hear the sound of a brownout. Okay. $25 per minute. That's respectable. Yeah, man. I'm waiting. Wait, this jumps up to 26. Damn. I mean, we're good. We got the capacity. Yeah, it is just phase parts that where I'm slopping and charting. All right, so we're kind of in a power predicament. We gotta have to wait for the versatile framework to be built. So this is probably a good time to do a little bit of exploration. I'm a little worried though. All right, consumption's at 17. Max consumption potential. I am going to try. We need more power jumpstar. Hey man, this is not bad for now. I feel like I should try the tube cannon. Maybe that's not wise. No cannons. They're very power hungry, man. They really are. All right, so let's move that. I have a lot of concrete on me. Oh, the ma'am. I gotta deposit my hard drives. Unable to scan. No rewards currently available. Wow. That's a thing? That's a thing. Alright, man. I didn't know. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we're just gonna do a quick mission to do a little bit of, you know, exploration. I'm gonna go up to, top left. Go around the bad area and go all the way top left to the Rocky Mountain Zone. I have food, right? Yeah, I have bacon. Okay, cool. There is a progression lock. Dude, I didn't know that. Okay, that's not a crash. That was a rock. Save for the diluted fuel. Diluted fuel is nice. Any mini-map mods for this game? I feel like that would be so nice. I need a mini-map mod, man. Pick up the bacon. Ethereum. Nice. All right, we're by the water. There are more HDs than alternative recipes, so it doesn't make sense to save up. I mean, that's only if you look at the full scope. To a certain degree, it is worth it. So that once you unlock oil, we get diluted oil. Oh, what? There's a dude waiting up here for me? Calm down. I'm just trying to go on the high grounds. Doesn't look like there's anything here. The mushrooms up top is sketchy, though. I'm gonna go up this way. All right. I don't think I get all the way up. Wait, that's the wrong one. No ladder. This side. I feel like I need to go up there. Dude, they're not letting me build power pole up there though. Feels bad. Hey, buddy. Oh, I remember this lake. We got the HD here already. Slug, couple dogs. Y'all chasing me? Nope. Okay, cool. I know I should probably go up top, but a part of me is a little bit sketched out about it. Because I know there's some uranium here, potentially. Aw, damn it. Let me get the gun. We gotta shoot the hog before we fight the hatcher. Did I get him? No, he just tripped. Clumsy dog. I was like, why is he rolling on the ground? A man slipped on a slight decline. This, I mean, it's one hatch. We could probably beat it, but I just want to be safe. Oh, it saw me. Let's go, buddy. One-on-one. I mean, not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna shoot the hatch. Nice. Just two, right? Dude, I don't have boombox yet. Do we need tapes for the box in order to do the AoE?
Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Yellow slug. Nice. Alright, so we're in a weird spot in the middle, which is kind of a good thing, because that means we haven't been here yet. Why do I feel like there's something on top of this pillar? Ooh, is that a cave? Am I gonna be mad that I went here? Destructible rocks. What's going on, Casper? Oh shit! Alright, man, we're not going in here, man. This is a big spooter. Big spooter. Not the business, boys. Alright, we're out, we're out. Dude. Just don't get dude Spider-Man. I feel like they buffed the spiders. I can't even fight the small ones now without getting hit. I used to have this strat where if they run at me, I jump up and I hit them. It doesn't work anymore. It's like they gave it more vertical range, so they hit me now. Now I'm like, hey man, what the heck? The strat doesn't work anymore. So I'm a little bit worried. Hey buddy. Okay, we need one hit, I think. Oh, I missed. There we go. I saw something. Oh, that's another mob. Oh, fire. Got him. Oh. Oh, hey, Sakatera, welcome in. I was like, why am I lagging? Gonna grab the Mercer. See another dog, we let him be. Let me deposit these, free up some space. Ooh, another slug. Bacon, that's heals. No one's protecting this, huh? I feel like I should go up there. Come on. No. Hey, I'm vertical height. No? I mean, I was staying airborne. Incline wasn't giving it to me. Okay. Okay, never lucky. We're gonna do short zip. Wall socket zip. Wait. Do you not cycle through? Oh, you can't put wall sockets on the side of the rock? Oh, that's jank. You can't. Wow. Okay, that sucks. How far are you completing phase? We're waiting for the versatile. It's making 25 per minute. So after that's done, we're good. So it's like it's being made. We already have like 200, but we only just plugged it in. So I don't know how much longer. So I'm just gonna go explore, get some hard drives. We're actually maxed out on hard drives as well. That's the funny thing. So like we have no more recipes to scan. So we're literally just trying to up phase. That's a poison thing, right? Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I'll probably go this way. So it's like, I'm hoping by the time I get back from my little escapade, you know, go and look for some more hard drives, even though we have a lot. Because I have 5 that we can't scan. I'm hoping it's going to be done by then. We're also... Ooh, HDs. Nice. We're also, maxed out on power. So we can't really do anything. Unless we want to make more coal gens, you know? Hey man, parachute strats, man. Leave me alone. I don't have hover pack, so this is the next best thing. Hey man, I'm chasing this guy on a parachute. It just looked jank. The wiring was, dude, we had like 200. Good job on the wiring. I had to bop your mod frame because we had another mod frame already being made and I needed the power. I had to bop your mod frame setup that you made. We didn't have enough room for the capacity. We're at 2690 out of 27. So we're literally at limit. But yeah, the wiring helped. Yeah, you see it, right? 100 out of 100. Good stuff. All right, got the loot. What's the requirement? Stators. I'm in. Another HD. All right, we're gonna tag this with an apple, so that means we collected it. Pick up the debris. It's free loot. It's always nice. Is that copper sheets? Okay, we still have bag space. Hey, it's a dog. Oh, he saw me murder his family. He's probably mad at me. Alright, we're cool though. We'll go this way. Gonna do the inside. Dude, red forest. I probably should turn back. This is where it starts getting really bad. Wait, is that a cave? Or is that a low area? I see the mushrooms, man. It makes me think it's a cave. It's all dark inside. Oh, oh. Clear debris. Okay. Was that from this one right here? Or does that mean there's a crash site here? Oh, man. We gotta put the safety setup. Power line. So we could zip line back up. Power line. This better work, man. I better not get wrecked. Oh, damn. This is a whole biome, dude. What the heck? Is that a crash site? That is, right? Why do I feel like I need to be worried? Mushrooms. We got like 3 lizard doggos here. No spiders. The helmet. Xeno Zapper. Motor. Sheet. Steel. Plastic. This was a little sanctuary. Wait, then where's the hard drive? There was a crash site debris right here. Sketchy, boys. Sketchy. We found the helmet. This is a weird little area. It's not in here then, right? I'm scared to go down, dude. I feel like there's a spider here. Hatch. Hatches. We got a couple of lizard doggos over here. Okay, this seems just like a cave, I guess. Oh man, where was my fire pole? Please let me out. Don't clip, don't clip. Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. Remove the bottom one, remove the top one. Just don't fall back down, because I can't get back up. Wait, does that mean it's up there? Or was it this crash site that I just did? It might have been. That's a kind of far splash, though. I'm just going to assume it was that one. Alright, we're going to continue. The red forest is here. I'm a little worried. There's a spot up top that I like. I'm super scared. There's like 4 giant spiders. I'm a little worried. Okay, we got a river. Why do I have my zipline tool out? That is not defense. We got a Mercer.
We watch the waves of the effigies and
Lizard dog.
passing through the windows, and they are all the same. There is no
Giant jump.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They
Okay,
told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
There we go.
The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
It's that bridge, dude. This bridge right here, I think, if I remember correctly, is super scary. We have a doggo that can shoot rocks. I want to go up and see now. Dude, it's not even close to the top, though. Can I just zip line up here? Can we do a foundation strat? I shouldn't go there. That's where the spiders are. Famous last words, boys. Okay, so far, so good. We were kind of on the high ground here, which is good. Because I remember there were some crash sites here I couldn't grab. Is it still there? It's still there. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Grab that crash site. It's here, right? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, this place sucks. There's uranium, and then there's 4 giant spiders here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This place is not a good place to be. You got no nuclear, no obelisks. So we're gonna leave them alone. Red Forest, man. You don't want to mess with this place. Alright. Let's grab the bacon. Whoa, radiation. Alright, we have to fight this hatch. 1, 2, 3. I have to dodge this guy. Okay, hit the Mercer sphere. Nice, got him.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a
Good stuff. He's not gonna respawn because he didn't fall off the map. Oh. Dude, I'm hitting the wall? Okay. Ooh. Red Forest. Seems okay. There's a nuke in storage, man. I went to that area with a nuke before, and I threw the nuke, and I only took out 1 spider. That was the worst part. I was like, dude, what the hell is this? I need 3 more? Dude, man. Those spiders don't mess around. I gotta eat. Get some bacon. Are we gonna make this? Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I'm in. Let's go. Alright, we need to go to the lower ledge here. Hopefully we have enough. Alright, man, we successfully made it past Red Forest. Wait, is that a... That's another crash site. Yeah, I gotta go over there. Hard drives in store. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot you could do that. I gotta put this in too. Random Xeno Zapper, Slug. It's up top, right? Yeah, I see it. I see the smoke. There we go. That's a real cat. It is. He's sleeping. What's going on, Thomas? That's my cat, Mamba. If you go to my channel email, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. All right, it's 1, 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. Is there more, man? Oh, there's more. He's sleeping though. He's in the corner. I'm not gonna wake up my cat though. He's gonna get mad at me. Whoa, big dude. Oh, oh. Where my bacon at? Where my bacon at? I gotta eat. We're gonna get into real combat, man. Like it's freaking Breath of the Wild. Gotta eat while taking damage. Okay. Having the low ground had an advantage, I guess. Did we get it? We get it? Nice. All right, where's the hatch? I see it. We gotta be very, very sneaky. This guy right here. He's a problem. Am I gonna fall down and trigger it? Where's your explosive rebar? Yo, man. Dude. We don't have it yet. Dude, a lot of random stuff. Cooling systems, computers, crystal. I got 97 crystal oscillators from this. It's kind of wild. Oh, what's this? Quartz. We have some, right? Oh, we don't. Dude, I got crystal oscillators. Yeah, I could keep crouching. I was scared that this ledge, I would have been free fall, and that would have triggered it. That's what I was worried about. I was like, oh, I might fall down. I didn't know if that was gonna be. Oh, you can crouch and jump as long as I'm holding crouch. Okay. But yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. We have no quartz. Oh, I see another crash site. Maybe we get lucky. Nah, none of this gives me what I need. Quartz, yeah, we need 5 quartz crystals. And then we can open this one. Sakatera, hook me up. Oh yeah, I gotta take off my power line that I use the zip line. All right, so we see a crash site. One right here and one right there. Dude, there's 2. That's so nice. So we're gonna do both of these. Gonna pour some coffee real fast. Black coffee. No sugar, no milk. Guys, if you guys in chat want to play with us, we are on multiplayer. I think I have expanded max slots at 16 instead of 4. I did the... Well, actually, that might be on my other PC. You could change max slots, right? It's just a config setting on a notepad. I think I changed that so that we have more people in. So if you guys want to play with us, man, y'all know what it is. Let me know. All right. Let me just tag this one. We'll be back to this. Here, chests. Oh, that doesn't work. Oops. Can I not do a tagged stamp? Or do I have to do it here? That doesn't work. Okay. Remove map marker. Quartz crystal. There we go. In upload? Oh shit. Hey, good looking out. This instead. Oh man. How do I remove map marker? No. How do I remove map marker? There we go. Remove. I'm in. Let's get this.
Fix it.
And we have
Always did
space still.
underestimate the power of a single cosmic
Space still.
ray, flipping the right bit at the
Dump
wrong
that,
time.
dump that, dump that, dump that, dump this. I guess also the crystal oscillators. AI limiter were maxed. I guess we could try to dump the mycelia. Yeah, I think everything else is already filled in the inventory. Cool. All right, we got the apple. That means it's scouted. Oh, I had quartz right here. Oh my god. Hey man, we had it. I just didn't look hard enough. Oh. No, I lost my momentum. Okay, who's guarding this? Oh, hatches. All right, let's go fight. Where's my gun? Let's go. Did I miss? Oh, it's two shots, two shots. Or did I get a headshot? Critical damage? Alright, no, they're spitters, right? I saw a spitter on that side. We good. Rotor. Iron rod. Iron plate. Dude, we have a bunch of stuff that we already have like max inventory of. RIPs, mod frames, steel. Ooh, biofuel. We could do that. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Apple. Dump this in. Where was the other site? Dude, it looks so much closer from higher up. Getting over to that side looks like it's going to be a pain. Let's go, let's go. Poison. I think we could just zip line up. Okay, it's a little unfortunate. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let me in. All right. Who's here? Oh, shit. No hatches, no hatches. No hatches. Let's go. All right, just a spitter. Easy. Oh, we need power. How much is this? 120? Let's go. Oh, that's fine. We got everything already. I was like, did I deconstruct the thing I needed to not deconstruct? No, it was fine. Apple. No crates, right? I am full inventory. I don't want to have any dismantle crates here, though. Grass, hard drive. Looks good. All right, so this is good. Oh, I'm not gonna get up there, right? That's red forest. I feel like that's gonna be like danger zone. I think we go up this way though, and it's green space, and it's not bad. I just don't know if that's gonna be good enough. All right, we're just gonna make a trip back to base. I know that if I cut through here, I'm gonna die. I think we're just gonna go back this way because there is another spot I was looking at. Hopefully we can make it back. Like, I want to get up to the high ground again if I can. Nah, man, our inventory is full, dude. I need to drop some stuff off. And a lot of the spots we want to use is, okay, that's a bad spot, right? Because I see red. Oh, feels bad. Can I just climb up normally? No, the upload's full. That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the stuff in my inventory, it's already full. So it's like, yeah, it's probably better if I head back right now. All right, I'm able to climb. Okay, so I was here earlier. This is where we got the hard drive. This is not the bad bridge that had the spider on it, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh, it's a hatch. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. Hey, man, it's true. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Look at this. One AI limiter. Full. Feels bad. Wait, they chasing? No. Okay. There was it there? I think that was where the hard drive was. I guess we could climb up to visit the spiders again. Because I kind of want the vertical. Oh, shit. This guy. Over here, over here, over here. Hey. Oh, shit. Got him. Let's go. Splash. Wait, he respawned? No, he didn't. Nice. Come on, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. Didn't get in. Didn't get in. Alright, so we have to climb up from this point. Okay, we know this is the bad bridge with the uranium and the spiders. This is nothing, right? Like, yeah, it's not close. All right, we got to do the stack jank. And then is it safe? All right, so I'm gonna do this just cuz I want to be able to clean it up. Oh, there's uranium here. Dude. Green dog. Okay, that's gonna be a bad time. We're not doing that one. Green dog, scary dog. Can we glide up? Yeah, we can. Nice. All right, now that we're at the top, can we see anything from up here? Summers Loop by the uranium. Dude, everything up here is just uranium. Is there anything in the red side? More uranium. Bamboo. Poison clouds. Sam. I think that's Coal Lake. I guess we grab that Mercer. The uranium better not hit me, man. I'm kind of close, though. We good, we good. Oh, shit. Okay. Camouflaged, almost. Alright, let me get the gun ready. We're airborne. Well, I see you. Did I get him? I missed. Dude, he went around. He knows. He's got cover, dude. He knows I'm coming. This guy bunkered up. Alright, cool. It just works. Nice. Alright, man. Can we deposit all this?
Initial
Nope.
scan
Can't
suggests
deposit
partial
this.
recovery of data is possible.
Mod
Take the
frames.
damaged hard drive
Okay.
to the MAM for
Rods.
analysis.
Okay. RIPs. Okay. Screws. I guess that works. Copper. Nope. Encased. Nope. Rotors. Nope. Dude, we got no space, man. I wasn't lying when I said that. All right, the steel is maxed out. Quick wire. Stator. Nice. I guess we could dump the meat. That's something that never really gets put into storage. All right, cool. Circuit boards. Quick wire. Aluminum casing. Silica. Oh my god. The variety is a little too much right now. Stator. Just want to make sure we don't leave any dismantle crates here. Let's do the Apple circuit boards. We are full inventory. I think we could drop off the heavy mod frames and the aluminum stuff. Let me do that for the order of operations. Alright, 1 inventory space is good. Need to make sure we grab everything though, because it's likely we're not going to be coming back. Alright, should be good. I marked it. I marked it. Oh, was I falling? I was. We gotta skip that. Can we go here and grab the Mercer? Hello? Anyone here? Doggo. Let's go, buddy. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's another dude here. Whoa. Almost got me. Oh, he pushed me. He was just helping me get home. Dude, man. All the Mercers. Is that a second one? It is. Who's hitting me? Spitter. Okay, it's cool. You didn't break my concentration for that, so I can't be mad. Alright, cool. Coal Lake. This is where we were making coal. Wait. Did someone try to expand the Coal Lake? It looks like it's Sakutera working here. Trying to expand the power. I see you over there. There is 2 more coal nodes over there that we weren't using. So we could have doubled up. I see you over there, Sakutera. That also means my zip line's here. It's gonna be a lot faster. We lost a cat. Mama heard me talking smack. You guys don't want to look at my... Guys, my bed covers is off-white. I did not spill coffee on my pillowcase. I did not. It might have looked like it did, though. This... That... Dude, we have, like, no inventory space. Can we put this in? What happened to the orange sheets? Those are my winter blankets. So it's like, once it gets cold, I bust that out. But in the summertime, dude, man, that thing is... It's a thick, heavy blanket, man. I can't be having that. You know what I'm saying? I can't be having that in the summertime. I'll be dying. Alright, I'm gonna dump the plate and rods, because we probably don't need it. Just to create some space. That should be fine. Can I dump silica? You use the same all year? Dude. That's... Yo, man. Does everyone in chat use this just one blanket all year round? Or do you guys have, like, seasonal blankets like I do? People of chat, man, let me know. And then, you know, let us know what kind of weather you guys get. Because I'm kind of curious, man. Like, if it's cold all year round, I could see that. But, man... I guess it's Cali is a little different. It goes from, like, super hot to it's really nice. But then it's, like... It might be me having a preference for, like... I like having a heavy blanket. I'm adding a second blanket when it's cold. I see you. I do. That's what I do, man. Nah, winter and summer. The winter is probably just 2-3 months. I see you. Yeah, we have a summer and winter duvet. I see you over there. Do you guys add the winter on top of the summer? Or is it just you swap the blanket? Because I add the winter on top of my regular blanket. So I have a year-round blanket, which is the white one. And then I have the orange one. Those of you guys who know. That's the one I use only in the wintertime. But it's on top. Right? So it's not like I switch it out. It's just, you know, it's on top of it. 2X same with the button to snap them together. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they're always perfectly on top of each other. You swap like any sane person. The winter's really warm. You guys swap. I see you guys. Am I the only one that adds on top, man? Me and YCK, man. Oh my god. We couldn't even make any more because we maxed out. Oh no. Production slowed down because we didn't have the storage capacity. Oh my god. Please tell me we have enough. I like the process of storing the blanket in a vacuum bag. Dude, I got something in a vacuum bag before. And then I tried to put it back in, and it was the hardest thing I've ever done. I do not understand how that's, like, done normally, dude. It is so hard. Because it's like, when you pull it out, right, the air goes in and it kind of inflates. Dude, it is, like, the hardest thing to do. When you have to put it back in. I am not gonna lie, man. I have a wool blanket my wife calls no, dude, if you're like me and you can't sleep with cotton blankets because it gets too warm and you start sweating, you need that layer of wool, dude. People don't understand unless they actually suffer that sweating problem. I fold the blanket before I stuff it in, I guess. Sounds like a skill issue. So I think my problem is that it doesn't naturally fit in the vacuum bag. Like, it's not supposed to fit unless you vacuum it out. And then when you vacuum it out, it perfectly fits. And I think that's the reasoning why. Like, they do something at the factory to remove the air out before they put it in the vacuum bag. Guys, we're in. I need wool blankets. I had them in the army. Ah.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project
Let's
shipment
go.
is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become
Jetpack,
available in the hub.
railways,
These might feel
oil.
intimidating
Oh my
after
god,
your
that's all
previous
good stuff.
experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
That's all good stuff.
Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to
Gotta do the
focus on
vacuum
producing
bag
and
for the air
delivering
sounds.
project parts, and Fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Dude, look at that aurora. And launch. Oh my god. Dude, no clouds. Nothing in the Auroras moved. Feels bad.
Phase 2 of project assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to
Alright,
saving the
4's
day.
done.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will
We
tell.
could do
You
this.
will now enter phase 3 of project
We'll do an
assembly.
order, why not?
Continue as you are, and there
Bam,
should be
bam,
no issue.
bam.
For humanity. For Fix-It.
My plates. And then my cables. Nice. Oil processing.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight,
I have
provided
the
you have a
motors.
jetpack
No,
and
I
the
don't.
appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface.
Let me dump away
and different
the
fuel
smart
types
plating
will
real
affect the
fast, though.
jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Okay. Copper sheets we have. Encased we have. Motors we're not making, but we have them. And then steel pipes we have. Who? Let's pop that. Let's go grab the other stuff while we have 4 minutes. The encased. We need 100 steel pipes. One, two. That's, yeah. I'll grab one more. And then we have motors. $47. Okay. So we're not making motors, but we could do it because I think it's just stators and rotors, right? So I'm just going to need to do that quick handcrafting. I mean, we got to wait anyways. Expand the storage for the framework. Oh, yeah, we need 2,500. I'm going to go deposit it. I'm going to just go deposit it right now, man. Stators. We just got to do a little bit of handcrafting. I will do the expansion though, but I will think I will remove the shards and the summer loop I had on it so that it's not using another 150 megawatts of power. But that thing is, man, it uses a lot of power. We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes. I get to free up a lot of inventory space too. Oh wait, don't I need the motors in order to make the oil refinery buildings? I do, right? Oh man, we're gonna need motors to be made. I might as well try to get that done. I'm gonna join the game, but you're not at home for sure. No man, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you do find your way back at home though, always join up. But yeah, man, it's up to you. Take your time, no rush. We'll be here for a while. Yeah, right. We need the motors, right? I think for the oil refinery buildings. Oh, wait. Doesn't that mean I could do a... Oh, what? Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting until we get oil unlocked. What a lie, dude. I guess I have to wait for the pod to return before I could scan. Five, four, three, two, one. Nice. Okay, we'll grab the rest of these from here. Logistics 4. We actually have all that.
Crude oil can now be
There we
extracted
go.
and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance
You have my
their throughput.
Celia in my inventory?
These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm
I don't
pioneers
see
with
it.
complex pipeline management.
Or is that just
but they
the
have since been
silica?
re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Oh, this is Dimensional Depot. Okay. Let's make some stators just because we don't have any. I just want to have some in the storage. I'm not sure what uses this though, outside of motors. Right, so mod frames we have, encased we have, and then it's rubber. We have that randomly finding rubber in the wild. Because there's no way we've made it, right? Shoutouts to hard drives. They really do speed everything up, man. My goodness. Okay, so let's bop this. Don't you need stators to build accumulators? What are accumulators? Oh, the doggos gave us rubbers. Seems legit. Oh, those are the batteries. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Doggos for the win. Dude, man. Is there a limit of how many dogs are in the world? They should do that, and then there could be a speedrun category called 69 dogs. You have to catch all 69 lizard dogs on the map. That'd be kind of funny, man, if that was actually a thing. That would take so long, though. Capturing the lizard dogs, 69 of them. And then to bring them back, yeah. I guess you could just put them in a cage where you find them. right? And then you name them. So it's like, okay, this dog's been captured. So you got to get a blueprint for the oh, they all went poof on the Easter event. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, that sucks. Yo, man, they gotta add something in the game to keep the lizard dogs from despawning. All right, 5 minutes, boys. 5 minutes. I didn't know they did an April Fool's thing. Oh, I wasn't playing when that happened. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing they did. Mini beans, huge doggos. Oh, that's funny. Dude, the mini beans would be hilarious because you bounce off of them still when they're small? Or do you bounce off the lizard doggos instead? It's like, how would that work? Dude, mini beans and you just keep bouncing, dude. That'd be so troll, dude. Oh, that would have been horrible, YCK. The little spiders just running up to you and just looking at you. And then you just get surrounded by them and you're like, I don't know which ones are the enemies. Dude, don't give Coffee Stain any ideas, man. That's mad. Oh my god. Dude, someone's gonna make a server and swap the textures, man. And people are gonna be like, wait, what the hell? The lizard dogs are really fast and they're running at me. Dude, that's a giant lizard dog. And it could jump? You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you replace the big spider with the lizard dog. And it's like, dude, that's a lizard dog. He's huge. Dude, he could jump. People are going to be wondering what's going on. I bet you we just gave someone an idea to do that, though. Real talk. I could see that happening, man. Three minutes. We have everything we need. We can't dump it in. Just keep making some staters. April Fool's play. Oh, man. I'd play a map where everything is a lizard dog. Dude, that'd be so tough. Because you would try to tame a bean, but it's a lizard dog. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be able to tell. Well, I mean, I guess it would be a large lizard dog. Everything on the belt's a lizard dog. Oh my god. They should make it so that the belts don't move, and it's the lizard dog running on the belt. So it just looks like a Congo line of lizard dogs. I remember there wasn't a lock to that craft button. Had to rest my coffee cup spacebar. Yeah, I heard people used to have weights that they would put on their keyboard. I heard that was a thing, man. Didn't Coffee Stain also have like a little weight thing they gave away? It wasn't like a weight. It was supposed to be like a, I guess, memorabilia. Didn't know you could lock. Yeah, you just hit spacebar. What's going on? Clever names. Welcome in. It's spacebar, right? I go here, tap spacebar. Yeah, just tap spacebar. Yo, man, don't need to do it anymore, man. Those days are over, man. Darker rack, I see you. I had to put a stapler on top of my spacebar. That's actually, yeah, I could see that. Spacebar strats. I'm just crafting until we get the thing to come back. Wait, when do we get pipes MK2? MK2 pipes would be amazing. So ACU versatile, and then we have the what's this? Oh, you need plastic for MK2 pipes. We have oil unlocked. I think we have plastic unlocked too. Nice.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts.
Oh, we don't get that till 6.
More importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you.
Fluid packaging.
They are an
Do we have
improvement
this?
Over tractors
Actually,
concerning industrial purposes.
we have the
Improvements
resources for that.
Measured.
All right, did we get nice? Gotta keep scanning. Gotta keep scanning. 400 plastic. We have the steel. We have the copper. Oh, do we wait for this? All right, let's just say we do. Just because it's like we could just do all the tech right now and get as much as we can. So I'll just, you know, pick up the items we want. 2, 3, 4, 5. Plastics in the dimensional storage. We have steel beams too in dimensional depot. So I'm just gonna go grab the versatile, dump it into the elevator, create some space. Because we're gonna probably just let that run, right? On the 1x speed. Deconstruct the hub and take it with you. It's this one. Has anyone ever tried to collect the Mr. Beans? Like, put them in a pit? Kind of like we do with the lizard doggos? Because that would make a bounce house, right? I feel like that could be kind of cool. Wires are slowly getting uploaded, which is fine. All right, let's make some of these because we know we're going to need it for the oil. Got 2 minutes. Oh, you know what I should also do? The shard duper. Oh, there's only one. "90 seconds. I have a decent amount of concrete on me. We're going to need it to make the platforms on the oil lake. And then there's already a power line, so all we got to do is kind of just set it up on top of the water probably. And then we'll be good. Did we abandon SF Plus? I think it was something like it's not ready for 1.1. Not that we abandoned it. I just don't think the mod's working. But yo, man, SF Plus. They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your
Motors.
suit.
What does this unlock for
Package
us?
and unpackage them with the packager.
Fuel
Packaging fluids
powered
allows them to be
generator. So we need
transported in
this,
your
right?
inventory, on conveyor belts,
Okay,
and by
so we should have
vehicles.
rubber and
For
plastic.
increased, non-pocket related
2
fluid
rubber
storage,
short.
you can now
No.
use the industrial fluid buffer.
Doggo, save me. Hey guys. Stators, I need that. Purple slug. Oh, we got ammo. Okay. Noble-esque mod frames. No, no rubbers. I need to go to the liquor store, get some rubbers. Feels bad. The stators are kind of nice. I could dump that. These, try to get rid of. So we could do everything here. Well, we don't have the motors. That's one of the problems. Yeah, Satisfactory plus multiplayer is broken. Okay, so we could do 2 things. Go to Oil Lake, grab the starter production and get a little bit of rubber from that. And then come back and we have it done. I think we should just... let me look at the power first. Because I don't know whether or not I should work on oil power and try to beeline that. Or try to make a motor factory so that we would have it to make the oil factory easier. I'm not actually sure. We have 40, 70. We could get enough if we really wanted to. It's really just a rubber. Okay. So... refinery. We don't have fuel for that yet. But we could make a little bit of rubber. So I'm gonna go do that. Make a little bit of rubber. Come back. And then maybe check out some of the hard drive zones in that area, maybe. And then we would unlock fuel generators. We would want fuel gens so that we do oil power. Oh, messed up. Okay, I don't see any hard drive zones here, though. Whoa, a dog tried to shoot a rock at me. So we took a lot of the crash sites here already. All right. I know that there's like a spider in here. There they are. Bacon. See, they hit me when I jumped. Okay, so we hit that once. Okay, got him. Alright, cool. 2 hits. We only picked up 3 remains. Skill issue. Yo, man, these... They increase the skill minimum for these guys. I had it, man, and then they took it away. Oh, I don't have power here. Okay. Oh, what? There's dudes here? Hey, man, I'm just trying to attach the power, man. Oh, there's a mushroom here, too. Shit. Here. Here. Nice. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. Dude, he's shooting fire on top of a puddle of oil. Totally safe. Rubber. All right, so we're just gonna let that accumulate. We don't need that much. All right, so that's enough already. And then that kind of sucks. The fact that that's all I needed to do for the rubber, so we're already good. Put that, and then fluid buffer. There we go. Nice curve. All right, so we have that. Let's run it into dimensional. I don't have SAM flux. Oh no. All right, let's grab this. So now we have rubber going to Dimensional Depot. We know we're gonna have to flush this, because it's gonna be our bottleneck at some point. Alright, just so that we have a larger buffer for the rubbers. Alright, so now that we have it, we really just need motors. And then... do we want to get... no, we should probably make a motor factory. right? I think we should. All right, let's look at this. Rotor, stator. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That's also built at the assembly. So it's steel and wires, and then we have iron rod screws. So that's all iron, technically. Do we want to make it close to home? We probably should. Oh, we did have the two. Well, we're using rods for that. Okay, I'm gonna see if we could do something with that. I have a spot in mind. If not, there's another spot too. Ooh, hatches. Leave me alone, buddy. Are they fast enough to chase me? Nope. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, wow. No space for this. All right. There is a spot I think is pretty good. Maybe. It's like... It's right next to base. So I'm hoping it's going to be fine. Whoa, he's shooting rocks. He got the distance, man. Shooting like Steph Curry. Dog man. Don't shoot me, bro. Oh, it tried. It really did. Alright, so we gotta look at the wire. Nice. Alright, so it's gonna be these two I think we want to do. There's a copper mine next to the steel production. I don't want to throw off the steel production right now, because we are using that for beams and pipes, and I kind of want to keep that like isolated. All right, we got MK2 60 120. We could shard that if we really needed to, but I'd probably avoid that. There's also copper right there. We grab the wires from here too that we're making. And then it's just coal then, right? That we don't have over here. Do we have the steel recipe? Isn't there an alternative recipe where you don't need coal, but it's like all iron? Am I crazy? Something like that. That looked like a high power line. Did they introduce a max? No, so that line right there is longer distance. The threshold and the power lines are all the same. There's no limit on the power lines. It's just that you see me ziplining. For travel distance wise, the large towers cover a lot more ground. So for verticality's sake, it's a lot easier to go up and down. So it was stators need pipes. Oh, we could do iron pipe. Isn't that what it is? Iron pipe. There's an iron pipe alternative. We don't have it. Ah, snap. Oh, it's right here. How come that didn't pop up earlier? All right, so we do this. And let me see if that works out. We're just gonna need some molders. We don't need a lot. Like, we don't really have the goal of mass producing. We just want to have some so we could get power started. All right, so we need here. This is 2 of each. This generates 5. This generates 4. Wow, what is that math? All right, regardless, since it's 2, it's 10 per. Oh man. So the bottleneck would be the rotors. I guess we could try to shard this so it keeps up. So this is 2100. So that's literally... Oh, it's rods though. Man, this is 15. And then we want cast screws, 2 of these. Right? Because that's 50, 50, 100. And then we need 2 rods, I guess, which kind of sucks. Now we do stators. Wire, steel pipe. Do we not have iron wire? All right, so we do iron pipe 25, which is fine. And then we just got to do wire. So we could pull copper wires from that side, so it's not that bad. Yeah, you're making a lot of wire for the automated wire over there. So this is 100. Oh, God. Yeah, this is going to be the bottleneck. And then this is how many? 15, 30, 55. Plus 100, 155. So I will need a shard. So that means we barely keep up if we add 1 shard. So we get 90, 150, but then we lower this down. So instead of 155, we need 5 per minute. So it becomes 5 per minute. So we go down to like 140. Right? Because we only need... Not this one. This one. Wait, but then if I shard this so we keep up... No, we just have this be the bottleneck. Yeah, I think we just have that be the bottleneck. Okay. So we're going to do a quick and dirty setup. How do I want to lay this out? Let's do up top here. What's going on, Cthulhu? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Four meters is a little too much. 2 is not enough. Okay, we gotta go with the 4 then. What's good, Cthulhu? I see you over there, man. Make jetpack now? Yeah. Jetpack's not good, though. It's not what you need for building. It's good, but yeah. I need the hovercraft, man. Okay, so we know the smelters could go here. Collect, smelt, go out this way. So then we got to move these guys out. So these are all going to be on the manifold, right? Because it's all iron ingots. Because of how much this consumes, that should be last, I think. So we probably do it maybe like this. 1, 2, 3. We do the half tile. My A button's not working. Okay, I'm in. Are you winning, son? Dude, I was short 2 rubber, so I ran across the map to make 2 rubber, which took 10 seconds to craft. But then, like, traveling took, like, way too long. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Alright, so this is steel pipe. Nice. And then we do copy, paste. Get rid of that. Here. And then we do this one. Oh man, we're barely off. Now we're gonna bop this guy. I'm sorry. Rip the Sam. Then we add this here. So here to here. Here to here. Here to here. Wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? Pipes, rods at 5, full-size rods, and then we take the screws. Yeah. So we do this to here, and then paste. Yeah, okay. So then now we can do a manifold here. Okay, this has to be a 2. We want a straight line. This is a 1, 1. This is 12. Yeah, so this is a 1 as well. And then we want 3s on this. And then that's a 2 because it's 100. Nice. Alright, so both of these are gone. And then the assemblies are going to be up top. Yeah, so we have all the items here. We just got to separate them and plug it in. And then we just have to move the assemblies. We're going to get the smelters right there. Collect everything, run it, come back, plug it into there. All right, so 150. And it's... Wait, hold up. Am I doing bad math? It's 1 to 1. Okay, we're fine. I was a little worried for a second. Am I doing bad math? Merge this way. Smelter. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. We might not have enough space. I'm gonna move this to the edge. Already iron. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, this works like this. And then these are 60/30s. Alright, that's 60. We do a 2 here. Let's do a 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. And 3 there. Belt's too steep? What in the world? Wait, what? What in the world's going on? I couldn't connect that straight, but then it connects straight. That's jank. Alright, whatever's. And then we do split here. $60, so yeah, these are fine. And then 2, 3. Okay, we want to run a merger here. And then this is going to be 2. It's kind of jank. Yeah, we'll just put it like that. Okay, these two combine. Let's just do a M2 pipe. So let's do it here. Here, 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 here. So 5, 6. Yes, that's correct. And then we just need to connect it to a power source. There we go. Power. And then this is gonna distribute. We gotta merge the screws. We gotta merge the iron rods. Let's upgrade these just cause. And let's get some power here. Alright, so these are all good. We're just waiting for everything to be distributed. Cool. Alright, now we need to bring the stuff together. So the assembly. Man, if this was flat, it would have been better. I don't have to bring things up the ramp. I guess that's not bad. But it's gonna look ugly, right? Okay, so I probably do something like this. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, this is a 2 upgrade. Screws and rods, rotors, good. These 2 here. There we go, power. And then this one's there, second side. And then now we just got to bring out the wire. Okay. Man, do you guys think they will ever add a dimensional unloader? Where you unload something through the dimensions? I feel like that would make the game a lot easier. It's just, you know, one of those things, man. Where it's like, would they actually do that? Couple years. This is really far. Random feed out. Just default. Too long. There we go. And then we want to go around everything. Ah, it's gonna be so ugly. Guys, temporary setup. Oh, why did I lift that? Guys, temporary setup. Totally temporary. 40 wire per minute. We should be fine. Rocks in the way. Add a sand. Okay, so we could do that. So this goes into here. This goes into motors. I got the power. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm in. All right, the wires are coming in. Everything's going to be good. I got to make some SAM fluctuators, which is over on the side. Let's pop some reanimated SAM. Let's just do the MAM setup here. Bam, bam. Oh, I moved it all the way over there. All right, not bad. Dimension Depot, we'll get the motors. Not too worried about it. And then we'll have enough for the oil refinery tech. I mean, we have that already. We just need more motors for the actual buildings. I'm gonna make more than I need, just so that we get deposited. I wouldn't mind if they made the dimensional uploader like last phase. You know what I'm saying? Where we have the teleporter stuff. Because that kind of makes sense. I wouldn't have mind if that's how they did it. Oh, this is the slowest belt known to man. Alright, let me dump some wires in here. Just so that it gets started. Alright, so this is going to be ready. That's off. That's supposed to be off. Alright, how's the power? Sakutera! Pushed it up. Let's go. We was at 2.8. Now it's at 3.7, 3.6. Stabilizing, stabilizing. So the power is good. All we gotta do now is get the motors. Okay. So let's deposit everything that we can. Encased. Rubber. Plastic. We're out of plastic. We're out of plastic, boys. You guys are wondering. All right. Motors. Oh, I used some on the refinery earlier. Oh, oof. All right, we'll do a quick check on the doggos. Maybe they hook us up. Hey, guys. Ooh, another Noble-esque. Crystal oscillators. Biomass. More crystal oscillators. Ammo. Aluminum. And biofield. Feels bad. Alright, guys. How do I feed them? Oh, I just drop it, right? Dude, we have like... Oh, they ate all the berries. Dude, we might have full inventory. No, we don't. Drop off some biomass. Nice. And then I guess we're just making some motors. Dude, I think we have like 200 oscillators in the dimensional storage. So we do have the thing making some. But to speed it up, I feel like I should make some myself. Oh, yeah. I should be depositing this. Well, and the aluminum. Just free up some inventory space. This, if we can. We probably can't fit all that. All right, motor time. We aren't depositing stators into the dimensional depots. So I don't think, right, outside of the accumulators, that's the only thing that uses it. I might be wrong, but yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Let me check. I don't know if I took my vitamins today. Nope, I didn't. I have to take my vitamins, y'all. It's a good time to take my vitamins while we're making motors. Guys, take your vitamins. Whatever it is, vitamin D, Metamucil, because you old like I am. Fish oil, B12, iron, whatever it is. Good stuff, good stuff. Vitamins, check. I almost forgot. All right, we're at 80. Did we make 20? Yeah, 10. Man, that's slow. I mean, it's making. It's just a little bit slow right now. Stators, 5 per minute. Rotors. Okay, so this isn't a problem because the stators are slow. It's just that we didn't have the wires here early enough to get it being built, and then the rotors got ahead. I think it's fine, though. Yeah, nothing here seems to be backed up. This may be, but it's 100, so it's fine. Not like the screws are backing up. Yeah, we're good. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. $89. All right, we'll just make the rest. This is going to unlock oil refineries. It still might take us a while to be able to get enough motors for the power plant stuff, because that's going to be a lot, right? So maybe it's time to increase production of motors. No, we don't have the power for that though. What a dilemma. I guess we kind of do. One minute.
Milestone
All right,
reached.
phase 6.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered
All the
generator,
motors
as
for
well as the
everything.
industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium
Yeah,
will
we can't do
serve as a
anything here yet.
suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element
We don't
was
have
valuable.
any
In
plastic.
fact, you in
We could do the
particular are my most
cables and mod
valuable
frames.
pioneer,
That's it.
but don't
The
tell the
motors
others
we
I
don't have
said
enough
that.
of.
It would be bad for morale.
And then let's look at this. 15 per for the fuel gens. And then the refineries are 10 per. Okay. Oil extractors also 15. Okay. Time to look up some of the wikis, because I don't know values for balancing for the oil yet. So let me check this out. Satisfactory wiki. We will go with fuel gen. Okay. We're probably going to be making regular fuel. So we get 750, 20 per minute. Dude, why is the browser so laggy? I guess it's just playing Satisfactory. So we do 60 for 40, and then we get resin. Look for diluted fuel. It might be too early to do that. Are these all? Why does it feel like I can't scroll up and down here? There we go. Recycled rubber. Fine concrete. No rewards available. I might want to re-roll this. Oh, man. Poly resin. No diluted fuel yet. All right. So right now, oil bottleneck. Oil. Motor bottleneck. So what do we want to do? We could either wait. Yeah, no, we need a lot, man. We need at least a stack. We could wait. We could find more iron to convert. Sakatera did increase throughput, so we do have more power now. Oh, you need blender. You right, man. You right. We're not even close to getting diluted fuel. We're just gonna use regular fuel. All right, so it's probably finding some more iron sites. And then making motors. Drunken Tabard, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I see you over there, man. Welcome in, welcome in. So there is one thing I should honestly start doing. A lot of these are still MK1s. And a lot of these buildings are literally built for the dimensional depot storage. So I think what I'm going to do is because we have more iron here, which gives us a little bit more stuff to build, we're going to move some of this stuff to the back. Dude, aluminum. You do the water balancing, man. That stuff is a pain. You got to do aluminum to aluminum scrap. And then you get the... you got to add the silica to add the water. And then you got to get the water and have an overflow. Oh, man. Aluminum sucks. It's so much easier if you get some of the alternatives. Because you have waste byproducts that you have to deal with storage-wise. So if you're not consuming it, at some point it just backs up. There's an alternative that makes that so much easier. But you gotta get lucky, right? Because you gotta get that freaking hard drive for that. But yeah, aluminum, man. Dude. I hated doing aluminum. It's like, oh, I need this? Oh, I need that? Wait, this makes this? Oh, that sucks. Alright, so we're making rods here that we're probably not going to need. And then this is a 1. Okay. There's also limestone there. We don't really need that, though. So with this free iron, I guess we could move some random stuff back here so that we could use the front. Dude, yeah, the hover pack is so good for building. Hover pack is a game changer, dude. It really is. This is impure, so it's just 2 smelters, huh? I guess we could take this one and get 3. Man, not gonna lie, hover pack is so good. It's the big game changer, man. It really is. Once you start having the ability to just hover in the air, dude, building anything gets a lot easier. It's so good. Dang it, dude. Can't pick the grass through the tiles. Alright, so we are gonna move some of the shop stuff. So over here, this is to make... Oh, this is mod frames, right? Yeah, RIPs. We technically have a storage, and then that's making mod frames that's going in storage. So we could just leave the iron rods. Wait, what's the production? Maybe we could use that for iron rod dimensional depot. This is going through 24. And then we're making 30. Meh, I guess that's fine. And that's 15, 15, that's 30, 30. So we do get a splitter here. This is so jank. Go like that just to go like that, because it's not on grid. That's the one thing that kind of sucks about that. Alright, so... Random spot, doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna make our stuff. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 smelters. Let's do the 1 space gap. Do a 2 here because that's 90. 1, 2, 3. Here's good. Here is good. Here is good. I mean, I should make this 2 just to speed it up. No power. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Iron ingot, copy paste. Let's get a merger. Alright, now we have iron out this way. Let's run this like this. And then we need to connect this to something. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so now we're processing iron. So that's 90, right? Because it's 1-to-1. So what do we want to move? So we're doing these 2, which makes... Oh, that's being utilized. Okay, so it's just this one. Oh, that's funny how that works out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's backed up though, because production limits, that's fine. So that's 120, okay. So we could add 2 here to the other side. What are you doing, dude? Get out. Oh, you get stuck? My man. You was stuck. Oh, the BAM's done. Alright, so we get 2 smelters we could move out. We have 3 up top, so that's going to be these 3. So I want to do a plate, and I want to do a rod setup. We don't need rods that much, right? Am I crazy? We don't need that much rods, right? Because I'm thinking we could bop these 2. Have the iron get relocated. Alright, we'll relocate this really fast, and then we'll have to move the iron plates. Screws don't really... Like, we're not really making screws. Like, we don't really need to. Okay, so... Lit. Smelter constructor. Let's just do that. Splitter. There we go. That's a 2. This is plate. Okay. We'll move that in. This is going to be plate, no power. This is going to be... I guess we could do screws here. Just have it in depot. 12.5. And then this is rods. Okay. Okay, one comes in. And then same thing. Nice. This is screws. That might need more. So we're not going to plug these in because I got to move everything. So iron ingots, we're going to dump in. We're also going to dump in the ore. Oh, man, it's filled. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about inventory space. Yeah. All right. So screws, rods, plates. Oh, I got it. Ooh, I almost missed my momentum. All right, we're in. We don't need this anymore. I will not be able to fit everything. Dump that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Can I just... Probably not, huh? It'd be from that side. What's the furthest line I could get? That's good. Alright, so this is going to make a little travel easier. Oh, come on. Alright. Bunny hop. Iron plates. Dimensional depots. Hey, good stuff. I guess we could dump the other stuff inside. Screws, rods. Oh, all the momentum I generated. Okay, not bad. We're just gonna do a quick move so we clean up some space over here and get some motors. Oh, I landed on the rock. Shout out Dwayne Johnson. Oh, too many rods. Classic. Oh, and it's filled. Okay. And then, so we could dump the ingot here. Ingot there, and ingot there. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? Ooh, too much stuff. It happens. Survived another week. Almost. Just one more day. Yep. Friday's gonna be tomorrow, man. Just gotta take it a week at a time. And it's only one more day. Almost there, man. Almost there. Oh, we don't have screws in dimensional depot storage. Okay. Nice, nice. Yep, I'm gonna be clearing head for more astronauts. I see you over there. Getting ready to deliver some cargo. Nice. Progress, man. Progress. I'll probably want that here because we're gonna want to split this and then we do 2 off of that. Get rid of that. That's a power line for me to jump. So we're gonna have some stuff I want to clear out. Finally built a long distance travel ship. Nice. Sounds like that means you unlock some stuff, man. You're gonna have some stuff available to you now that otherwise wasn't. So good stuff, good stuff. Sounds like good progress. All right, how many motors did we get during that time? 61. All right, we want at least 100 before we get that started. I'll probably want to pull some out and hold on to some as well. Oh yeah. Ma'am? 40 seconds, okay. Yeah, it's not built, not unlocks as salvage. Yeah, it's not as much unlocks as salvage and built. Oh, I see you. So it's just kind of like you're past the grinds, so to speak. You finally accumulated stuff and now you got the tech. Good stuff. Okay, so this is MK1. Oh. 2. Okay, we do want to upgrade that as well. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, unfortunate. We'll have to do something weird here. Turn it this way. There we go. That's gonna be like that. Gotta salvage the Deredex for loot to sell. Parts upgrade the ships with. I see you. Never ends, man. Never ends. Two. Let's put a 3 on this. 2 here, 2 here. And that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so then now we're gonna have 6 of the smelters now. Good stuff. Opposed to only having 2. I think this means we could do decent setup. Okay, so I think we'll go with a 4 tile limit. Yes, should be good. What you building? We need motors. So we're at the stage where we want to get the oil power. We have it unlocked, right? Fuel gen, refinery. Problem is that we have no motor production. And then I made some right here, right? But I get one motor every few minutes. So it's like, it's slow. And then I need at least like 100, 200 just so that we could get the oil refineries built and then the fuel gens, right? Because it's like 15 each. So, you know, we need like 150, 300 motors realistically. And I think in the... we have 72. So it's like, we're still kind of far and we're always going to need it at this point on, right? Because once we get trains, we're going to want motors as well. So right now, we're just trying to get a motor production going. You never have enough, man. You really don't. All right, no power. We don't need to walk this way. Okay. So given how this works, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 30. That's 180. So just go with 3s here. And then we do 1s. Craft 300 by hand, dude. I don't have the prerequisite items. Would you even believe that if I said that? I don't have the requisites. All right, so I think we do iron pipe again. I think we do iron pipe. That was an excuse. Hey, man, you said that last time. I have to prove it to you. But yeah, man, you gotta believe, man. I gave you one. You gotta give me one, too. Screws, rods, and then it's pipe and wire. Okay, so we have one. Okay, I'm gonna do some math. How many can we actually fit here? Rotor, stator. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron rod. Cast screws. Iron pipe. Oh, I don't have iron wire. Okay. I mean, the wire is just right there. I'm gonna do iron wire. Thug life. Iron wire. That's not a recipe we have. Catherium wire. Oh, here it is. Okay, now we get iron wire. All right, 12. Okay, so how many do we need? Multiple steps. Yep. 4, 5. And then 50. Okay, so we know that if we do not this one. 100 for 25. So this is 6 times 30, 180. Wow, we barely get one production setup, just like that side. And we have extra iron that we can't really process to anything. That sucks. That actually kind of sucks. 5,400. Okay, we have the power now. Shout out Sakatera. Working over at Coal Lake. Yeah, man. I'm thinking about sharding the iron right here. It's what I'm thinking. And then just trying to increase the amount we get. Because I wouldn't mind getting to 300. Yeah, I'm thinking about sharding the miner to get more ore. Yo, man, we're out of shards though. Oh no, we just have it in storage. Alright, I'm gonna deposit some power shards in case you need it, Sakatera. Because you've been, I want to say you've been using some. If not, man, they're just disappearing, dude. Someone's stealing shards. Alright, we deposited some. We have the power. It's a 2 here. So it's an easy double. Miners, coal gens, makes sense. All right, so how do we want to do this then? So the split's still fine. This goes up to 240. 3 belts. Change this, change that. So instead of 2... So 240 is how much? 8. So it's 2. We do 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wow. Yeah, and then we have to split this way. And then we just run this out. Or we do smelters here. And then just combine the line. Okay. So ones, those are all good. Let's do 2 2s. And then 3s on the rest, which should be fine. Dude, we have a good amount though. It's decent. It's decent. I might do something lazy. I'm thinking about running that. And then running the miners on this side. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, let's bop this power line. The only problem with that is we technically don't have enough miners here. Because this is going to support 8. Okay, so that probably means... Yeah. Let's get rid of this. That. Let's pull this out this way. Or we pull it out this way. Sneaky snake? No, that means we wrap around in front of the walking path. That's kind of jank. Let's do that. We know this is going to be a 3. Okay. Here. Go around this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, we don't have enough shards, man. We don't have enough shards. We might be able to shard like one of these or something. Yeah, man. Dude, the funny thing is I was just exploring. But I didn't grab any slugs. I was just grabbing hard drives. That might have been my fault. Okay. Get that. So that's 2, 3. All right, cool. Dude, I was just, dude, HDs, man. HDs. All right, so iron copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iron's on. Nice. Stump the ore. I'm gonna put some more into depot. I will shard. Oh, ha. Let me shard this. Alright, so it's double. So that's gonna make up for the 2 lost smelters that I didn't want to fit in. And then we'll probably get rid of the rest. So now we are at 8, 14, 30, 420. Wow, is that how that works out? 14 times 30. Is that 420? Yeah, wow, classic. Classic boys. That means this needs to be a 4. And then this needs to be a 4. That needs to be a 4. How much is this? 480. And then this is a 270. So 60, 180. We should upgrade this one as well. And then we should be good. All right, so we get 420 iron. And then we could run that through. So we could get, I think if my math works out, I might need to shard some of the stuff. But I think if my math works out, we could get 3 of that set, basically. So we're trying to do... And then it runs into that problem again. That's so jank. It doesn't add up because it's 4 and 5. I might want to do 10. So 2 stators and then 2.5 rotors. All right, man. Notepad time. So let's say we're doing 10. So that's 30 pipe, 80 wire. That's going to be these 2. So technically, man, I could try to get away with just 1. That doesn't work out. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, 15, we make 25. That's very unfortunate. Okay, so let's take... We put the power shards in, take them back out. We add 1. And then we do 30, so it's 120. That's fair. Okay, so that's 120. Wires are 80, so that's what, 45? We go up to 90, so times 4. That's 12, 25, 50. That's 170. Dude, we're not making any steel here, though. That's so funny. Getting steel for both would be nice. Maybe that's what I should have done. All right, so 20 and 100, and we want to do, let's say 3 of these. So 60, 300. Damn. 300 screws. So that's what, 675. And then that's 60. So what's the math here? 170 plus 135. 305? Oh, wow. Okay, can we do 15 then? So how much is that? 45. We wouldn't need this. But for the math, let's say that. 45. That's 180. And then we're already doing 90. So it ends up being 120. So let's just say 2 more. That's what? 75. And then this goes up to 3. And then this would be at 8. No, this is at 12. So we do more. It's going to be 80. And then 400. Which is an extra 12.5. 100. All right, 180, 360. 4. Wow, 435. I'm 15 iron short. Dude, I'm just gonna rob somebody. I hate to say that. I'm just gonna rob somebody. I might just shard this an extra 50%. And then that's gonna be this guy. And that's the 15 I need. Yeah, from 420 to 435. Perfect. 435, check. Okay. And then we make 16, 15. That's not bad. All right, so let's write this down. Pipe. And then wire. Rod, screw. Okay. And then we need a lot of space. Okay, so we probably do something like this. All right, let's not put the cap on. We know this works. Production. So I think we're going to move everything to that side. So these should be the items that don't need the fast belts. That's either going to be pipes. And we need 180 cost. So it's just 2 of these. Okay, it's fair. And then that's how many? 45, right? So that's 20, which goes down to 80. Yeah, we could also shard that, but I want to save on a little bit of power. And then the next part is the wires could be on this side. No, I want the screws on this side. This is gonna suck. Because we're gonna need a lot of screws. One, two, one, two, one, two. I think that's all we need. That's 300. No, we need 400, right? Dude, so many constructors for screws. This is gonna need 2s on it to keep up. 4s here. That's gonna be 180, and then from here it's 3. From here, we'll keep it at 3. Then this could be at 2. Alright, so that's the screws. Those are the pipe, and then we could do wire. And then this is... Oh, this is 6. Huh. No way. 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a wire, yep. Oh, this is at 100. Copy paste. Okay. And the last thing we need is rods. Damn, that's not enough, huh? Somehow that's not enough. Oh, that's fine. So let's run this across here, I guess.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species,
we
only
got some new
aggression.
stuff.
There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Okay, Ada. We can't keep going, sadly. But we would need 80, 15, 15, 15. So we need 6. Because of how this is all screws, we could probably put it on this side. So let's run this down, coming up this way. I think that makes the most sense. Up that way, yeah. So this is 50. That should be fine. I have an inventory. Ah. Did I miss? Yeah, I did. Okay. One's in. And then split this way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These are going to be rods, so it's 1590. So these are 2s. Rods 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 90. Last one, we're gonna go down because we only need 80, right? So it's 75. Yeah. That way we get the bounce in. So then now we want mergers here. Alright, cool. Let's let this in. There we go. Iron ingots for everybody. Everything is in. We just gotta power everything, and then we gotta move everything through the assemblers. Okay, so now this side, we're gonna merge this way. This is wire. We want to merge that way. Then it's this way. Okay, everything is good. We could turn down the wire by a little bit. Maybe. So what is it? 45. 45. That's 90. And then we need another 45. So that's what? 135? How much is this? Oh, that's a constructor. So this is 40. That's 120. So I'm at 135. So minus 15. Something like that? 7.5? No. Not how much I need to minus. How much I need to have here. No. 135. And then you minus 15 to get to 120. Alright, that is 7.5. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Then we could move the stuff up to here, I guess. We could keep going to the left a little bit. I probably would want to split this then. I just don't know where. One, two. And then that's how many? 15. So we do 4 of these. This comes out, we do the feed. No, wait. This is 40 pipe, so it's not that bad. And then we gotta do this weird distribution. And then we get the grounded one right there. Okay, so now we need to do splitter. And this is how many wire? 40. Okay. That's a 3. Cool. There we go. I don't like placing splitters on the conveyors because I like the clean snapping of the grid. If you do it like that, it's sliding. I hate that. That's just, you know, my presence. Nice Aurora. Yeah, man. They know what it is. What's going on, Torvok? I see you over there. Alright, so that's going to be the 4. And then I guess we could move everything out this way. And then we do the final stuff right there. Or maybe we do it like that. Yeah, I guess we could do that. So we do this. Go around that. You could do the lifts on the conveyor. Yeah, no, you can't. That glitches out more often than not. I'd rather not do that either for the same reasoning. It doesn't snap. Got the man. Okay, so now we have this Goes out that way. Awesome sink. Oh, I could access it from up here. That's kind of cool. Okay, so assembler. Is that enough space? No, it's not. This better? That is better. Spare drive? I do. I have upload. All 5. You need it? I think that's part of a recipe, right? For something? 2, 3 rotors, and you get 4. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? This is 5. Oh no, bro. We didn't need this. We just needed the 3. Okay, we could save this. Save some mats. Save some mats. Look kind of jank though, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so it's supposed to be 15. I thought it was 4. So yeah, it's 120. Yeah. And then it's 45. So it's 20, 25, 45. Yeah, perfect. So then that side is at 4. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's do a split here. Backside setup. Cool. Oh, so we could do it like that, but then these need to move up. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then I need a little bit more space here. Alright, it might clip into the minor, but I think we have to live with that. Then we live with this split. Okay. And then this comes from that side. I think that's a 4, right? It is. Okay, cool. And then now this comes to do the thing. Here. Take this, belt 2. Belt 2? Oh yeah, it's only 60. And then this goes in. We do the lift setup here. Let's do it like that, so we can get one here. This direction, that direction. Let's do this direction. Okay. Okay. That way, this way. We didn't get the shrink. Okay. Did you fix merger splitter on multiple lifts at the same time? It would only connect to one. I am not sure what that means. Did they fix putting a merger splitter on multiple lifts? Oh, you have vertical lifts now. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, vertical splitters. Oh, that was a new thing, right? I completely forgot about that. Hmm. Let's get rid of this. Here. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. If you put 3 lifts around pointing inside, then merger splitter, that should connect to all 3 lifts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure how that works. I do know I made some super spaghetti though. I didn't know that was a thing. So I think he's talking about this. If you have this, and then you put a splitter here, it would only connect to one of them. And instead, you have to place the splitter first and then put the lifts on. So it's like a minor bug where it doesn't actually connect. I understood that correctly. Let's go.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can
Oh,
now
I did
detect
the
the signal
stupidest
of any
thing.
hard drives at crash
I
sites
connected
in
the
your region.
assemblers to its shelf. God damn it. There we go. Alright, so everything is selected properly. Oh, damn. There we go. Alright, how much did I spike the power by? Not a lot. A lot of these aren't running, I guess. Oh, these aren't selected. Rotors. I gotta get the merges on the back. Everything in the middle should be good. Yeah. So now we get maybe something like this. Motors. So 10 per minute. Technically, that's 2 then. I was troubleshooting a friend's conveyor system. The merges just would not work. Unhooked it, hooked it, backed up, still didn't work. Finally, I found a conveyor pole under the merger. It was connecting to the pole, but not the merger. I could not see the pole while the merger was down. Very frustrating. Dude, you know what they kind of need in this game? An X-ray hitbox mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to just outline all the buildings next to you so you could see it. That'd be so good. Like, all it would do is show you an outline of everything in, like, a certain radius. And that's literally what they would do. Oh, there's a different mode for that? Oh. Maybe they already have that. That would have been... That could be something, man. You could just click on the fly. Alright, so we're gonna do... Split. Split. So this goes in, that goes out. Wait a second. And then we just belt the rest. I guess. And then we just merge this. I have not played with it, but I thought it was a new feature. Oh, okay. So we want to split here. 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 So close. Nice. At height, let's go. Motors. So we are waiting for... What are we waiting for over here? Oh, I never plugged in the iron down below. Yep, none of these are smelting. God damn it. Yeah, everything's good. Let's get this line. This is on. All right. How much power is this? 33. Okay, that's still not that bad. Though half of the miners aren't running yet. All right. Hopefully this is good enough. We need to see if it balances, but we gotta wait till everything starts mining. And then I need to run this setup. And then we will run another dimension over here. All right, with that, I need to see the motors actually be made. Rods are in. Kind of. Lift 4, so it's not bottleneck. This is a long manifold, I will say. I don't think we need to shard anything up here. So we have 15, 16 for stators and rotors, and then we could make 15 per minute for the motors, I want to say. I didn't connect that. That was not smart. Hey man, you just, you know, if you have the belt speed, that's fine. But yo man, I don't know if we have the belt speed. We should. Screws backed up, as kind of expected. Oh my god, none of these have a feed. That's why we double check, boys. That's why we double check. Okay, so what's happening down here? 300 per minute. Oh, this belt's not fast enough. There we go. Yeah. And then these boosted ones need to consume a little bit more. Now that means this needs to all be at 4. Okay, and then these boosted ones, 1, 2, 3. that might mean this side might be a little bottleneck as well. Okay. Gotta make sure the ores keep up. Gotta hydrate, boys. Guys, I'm out of water. I'm gonna go get some water real fast. I'll be right back. I want to stand up top because I want to see my motors being made. Nope. What the heck? There we go. All right, guys. BRB. Dude, did nothing get here? Did I mess some up? Did I miscalculate? Are we just not? Oh, these are threes. These at threes should be fine. Wait, what? All right, guys, we gotta hydrate. Torvac just for you. Green tea. I'm not gonna lie, man. Green tea is delicious. This side. Anything go in? Okay, we got rotors, which is this, right? That's stators. Oh my god, there's no belt here. No way. This is why we double check. Oh my god, there was no belt here. All these are good. The wires? I want to say they are. Okay, so now we're going to be getting that. We did get rotors, which is on this side. We were getting like no rods. I hear you, Mamba. You're okay, babies. Okay, now what's happening? Is it a lift issue? Lift 4. It's becoming saturated. Everything's trying to move. Okay, this side looks fine. So we have 8 plus 6. That's 14 times 30, because that's how many smelters we have. And then that's 420, and then the math checks out. Okay, cool. Then how come we're not getting rod production? Alright, we're just gonna upgrade everything here to a 4. And then here, yeah, we're getting it. We're making rods. I see. This needs to go this way. I never added that in. All right, Clip City. This is 100 screws. All right, screws are pushing now. And then we got to do the rods. So we're going to do this setup. Here. Up and over. 1. Yeah, 1's fine here. And then this goes through and distributes. This is so spaghetti. Elevated spaghetti. 2, 3 levels. 2, 3 level layer spaghetti. I mean, somehow, man, we get it. All right. Drives, pull this out. Scan. And then dump. Cool. All right. It's coming in. It's coming in. Finally. And then we're going to be making motors here now. Okay, so it's on, I want to say. I think it's a saturation thing, how we're distributing on the manifold, so we just have to wait for it to catch up to the rods at the end. Which kind of sucks, but I think that's okay. Dude, we made some, man. We're in. It went straight to the dimensional depot. 3 in depot. Let's go. Sakatera. Oh, Sakatera. Are you doing oil? I see you by the oil lake up north. I just want to make sure. Bits of rubber, fuel, resin. Are you doing power over there? I guess is what I'm asking. If you are, I won't do it in the other oil lake. But if you aren't, I'll do it at the other oil lake. You got a burn fuel to keep it running. Okay. But you're not doing like a power plant, right? Like I'm just gonna be doing fuel, and then I'm gonna take all the byproduct and sink it. Oh, damn. Double dimensional depot. Damn, that's foolproof. All right, let's grab some of this so that we can keep production rolling. Because we know that the oil lake at the east side is going to be great for rocket fuel. Because there's a lot of space on the water. All right, just going to do a tiny bit. Cool. Wait. Motor. 100. Nice. Dude, we have turbo motors. All right, so I'm grabbing the concrete because we're going to use it. And then I can let the production work on it instead of pulling from Dimensional Depot. Grass. Ooh, wood. Shard into this. I guess we could dump this as well. Looking pretty solid. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, dude, we're gonna have so much for the foundations. Oh, you did a large biofuel. Solid. We don't have any in Dimensional Depot, so I'm just gonna manually deposit. Just so that if people need it, we have it. That way, it's like if you're doing like a, what do you call that? The hard drives. Sometimes it might require like fuel. That's not bad. All right, so the dogs, Hunter, Cranky, the Mayor, which integration, man? Edwin, Nth Carpet, Doggo with long name. Wow, there's a dude in chat called that, and then we got Zarek. Shout out to Twitch integration names. This goes in, that goes in. Once we can, we'll move that. So we'll swap these two. All right. So I want to say we're good. I'm going to go to the other motor site, though, and grab some. Because I know I'm going to be pulling straight from Dimension Depot, and I'm going to overspend. So they probably accumulated some in the storage here. I'm just going to grab it. It's probably not a lot. 0? Wow. All right, grab the 14. All right, boys. It's time to pave over the water. It's time to pave over the water, boys. Oil time. So we have no plastic for industrial manufacturing. We have nowhere near enough motors. But they're being made, so we just need time. So in that meanwhile, it was a hatch. We are going to go to the East Oil Lake. And then we're going to pave it and get it ready. Oh, man. If you look with the wire, you automatically go to it. So that's going to be like this, right? Oh, it's a crash site. I've never saw that, like, going to and from the oil lake. Man. Alrighty. We are here, we are here. Okay. Oh, what? We gotta pull aggro. Yeah, I got shooters too. You're not the only one. Got him. Okay, so we know we was making rubber in that room. All right, so I don't know how much water we're gonna need here. Foundation. So use a 1 meter. And then water extractor. That's probably as flat we'll get this. So this is going to be nice. So we are going to use this bottom layer as a water system. So I'm just going to randomly drag out random foundations here. This is effectively just going to be like a skeleton. That was my fear, actually, that one day there'd be a conveyor pole inside of something connected. Never happened, but I deleted a lot of conveyor bolts in the process. You guys, man, with the random phobias. Alright, so we're just putting this here so that we know this is the height we want to attach to at any given point. So we have reference lines everywhere. Oh, okay. Didn't get stuck in the water. Ooh, perfect alignment. Let's go. Alright, the next thing we would want is ramps. And I would want it to do it here. 3, let's do 4. And then this will be the proper floor that we do everything on. Yeah, so that's going to be the water level. Alright, we cover it clean. That's all I want. Cover this clean. And then we probably want to do it over here, because that's where the oil is going to be, right? We're going to build so much concrete. Okay, we can leave a little bit of space here. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the studs. And we have a lot of flat space here as a result. I will probably want to do some ramps from the, beach, not in the middle. So you don't have to, walk in the water to get in. Okay, purple slug. We have the large spitter. Don't tase me, bro. Okay, decent amount of space. Maybe moving the pipes here. We're gonna move it to the low layer and then move it up. So let's argue that corner is gonna be for that. So we want to start getting our refineries. All right, so this is gonna be fuel. So that's 30 per minute. Fuel for plastic, residual rubber, residual plastic. We could do either of those because we're gonna get polymer resin, right? So we get that from this 30 per minute. We could sink the resin straight up, so we don't have to think about it. At the same time, we could make some rubber and plastic here. But that would be like, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad. So let's just think about that later. We get 40 per minute, and that's gonna be 60. Normal, impure, normal, pier. Okay, there's a pier right there. There's a pier up there. 2 piers. Okay, 2 piers. Make it into a DD that overflows to a sink. I was thinking about that, man. But we'll work that out later, because that's not really important, right? Like, that's something we could always balance out afterwards. Because it's just another sink, another dimension depot. So fuel gens. It doesn't tell me how much it consumes. Okay, I gotta go in the wiki for that. And then go to the pier. That's probably gonna be what we want to grab. I moved my main base to this area. All the resources are nearby. Sulfur not so much. The rest are nearby. No, dude. Sulfur's right here. You get like 3 things of sulfur right there. There's like 3 things of coal right here. I remember this was where we made rocket fuel with what do you call that? You do the sulfur coal. I think that's black powder or compacted coal. And then you do that with the fuel to make rocket fuel, and then you add water. Oh yeah, this network flush. I'm in. Produce the rubber, boys. So this is on a pier node. No. This is the freaking pump. 240 on a pier. Okay. Let me write that down. Pier equals 240 on the oil well. I might want this. Wow, okay, it doesn't fit. Dude. Smokeless powder, yeah, so smokeless powder is... I don't have the text, I don't actually know to see it. I just remember I used this area. That's all I remembered. And it was for a lot of the noble asks. We were making rifle ammo, rocket fuel, rubber, and plastic. There is a lot of good stuff here. There's also iron here too along the beach. And then there's a lot of coal up here on the high ground. Oh, it's right here. I remember we were making diamonds here too. You literally get a lot of, yeah, this is a lot of good resource. And then the fact that they're always on top of water is always a plus. All right, so it's 60 equals 40. Yeah. That's oil to fuel. Okay, the wiki says fuel gens consume 20. Gens are 20. Oh, the Catherium, yeah. Am I Catherium? Catherium. I feel like I'm pronouncing that word wrong. Feels bad, man. So it's 2 to 1, straight up. 2 to 1, not bad. All right, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. That means each pure node at 240, we could do 8 power gens. And then we could shard the oil to go up to 16. Okay. So here equals 4 equals 8. Oil to fuel to generators. Yeah. I don't think it has a defined pronunciation. It's supposed to be the name of Fixit's past CFO or something, a CEO or something. Oh, doesn't Ada say the name? Doesn't that mean she says it then? Because isn't she the one that tells you? Caterium. Named after Katrina. Maybe. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm thinking when you find it or research it, yeah, or do some of the tech, the Caterium tech. Either way, we're not going to sweat the pronunciation. It's going to be fine. John Catherium or something like that. I see. All right, we're going to bop this. We're going to say it's 4 layers. Gotta fill up the dead space. Might be in the MAM description too. Yeah, might be. Alright, so let's do a 2x2 space. So I want to start here. We're doing refineries. We're going to do... I don't think it matters, right? Because of how I want to set this up. Oh, wait. 300 pipeline limit. Yeah, I guess we should do 8 and 8. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Or should we... That does make it cleaner, I think. Because we're going to get resin, and we're going to have to move that out. The easiest way is just to lift up, realistically. Or we could do it facing the other way and having one lift. All right, we'll just do intervals of 8, and I think I know how we're going to want to do it. So 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. This side's a feed. We're doing fuel. Okay. Wait a second. I should do it in 4s. Yeah, okay. Because pipeline limit. Realistically, yeah. We should do it in 4s. Because of how that works. Because we don't have MK2 yet. Oops. Oh, what the jank? Okay. Fuel. It's gonna be black because that's the color of the oil. And then the fuel on this side could be orange. Okay, so we want to put a little bit of space here. Let's run it this way. Might seem a little weird, but I think that kind of makes sense. We want a merger. And then we do 1 space gap. Okay. It's more work, but I've been putting those junctions on 4-meter ramps. That way the liquid goes down to the machine. I take out the ramps afterwards and my conveyor just go under them. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing something else. Like a float setup here. So I think this is good. We'll run it here. 1, 2. One, 2. Okay, that's pretty clean. And then I want to do this. Ooh, clean setup, clean setup. Here, here, here. Can we go auto 2D? Nice. All right. Clean this up. And then we could just pull everything through. And then it's 2, 2, 3. I think that's gonna be good. Right? Because if you have it lifted here, you're technically pushing it up. And it's gonna do the, you know, the feed out. And then if you put the fuel at the bottom later. Oops. Right, just on the ground, it's going to always balance out. Oh, you don't remember it only snaps if you crooked the... So if you do it straight down, it doesn't snap. You got to angle it towards the socket. If you want this to go straight down and do a horizontal pipe, we could. It's just a little bit more work. 1, 2. Right, so you run this here. And then you actually get a snap now. Oh, I didn't line that up. Oof. There we go. Now we get the snap here. Oh, is it because of a junction? What am I snapping to? What the hell am I snapping to? Hey, man. What is this snapping to? Oh, the left and right. All right. Put it a little bit further back. Oh, they don't give it to me? Dude, this weird jank snapping. What's happening here? Alright. Take this out. Pull out the pipe. We're gonna connect to the freaking... The floor support. No, they're not giving it to me. No snap. Okay, man, we're just gonna take the twisted angle. It's gonna take the twisted angle, boys. No one saw that, boys. This game is jank sometimes. And since it's slightly elevated, if we keep it at that height, once it goes down and feeds, it's really nice. We just won't do that yet. Though I already know how we're going to do this. I need to find the spot we need to be at. That's straight. That looks straight, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it is. All right, so we are 1 over. Let's go. I like putting my gens all together. We're gonna have to bop the geyser right here, which kind of sucks. You know what? We'll work around the geyser, dude. So it's a 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a 5. And then that's a 4. All right, little box around the geyser. We could put the geothermal thing later. And then we could just have the pipe float around. So it's gonna be here. And then we'll curve that pipe around. Oops. One, two. One, two. Oop. One. Two. 1, 2. Dude, it's twisting from the back. Come on, man. The front. Too long. 1. Dude. What is this? Why does it keep snapping the wrong way? Come on, man. I had it. Pulling it from the front. Here. 1 over. And then it just flips. Why? What the fuck? You see that? It goes from the front to the back and it's too short now. Why does it do this? This is some BS, man. All right, we're just gonna put supports here. 1, 1, 2. This game. I hate this game. Why was it doing that? All right, let's put a support here. 1, 2. Bop this, bop that. All right, get rid of the support. I'll leave the supports for now. I think you research geothermal if you want. Who was doing that? Okay. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Ooh. I don't think we have high-speed connectors yet. All right, that's gonna be a fuel line. I shouldn't be too worried. We're gonna probably, since we could walk underneath this, we could probably run parallel lines to this. And then just do a straight connection. Keep it nice. All right, so we'll just set up 4, and then we could actually just bring it over and copy the same design. Everything here is clean. Fuel is orange, so we keep the color. Yeah, fuel is orange. We keep the color. And then the oil comes from up top. So technically that's higher than this. So we don't need any, what do you call that? Pumps. We don't need any pipeline pumps. So it's going to be falling into this. Okay, we'll leave that alone. That's going to be good. Now we got to get the generators on this side. Oh, is that a Mercer sphere next to a dude? Okay, so let's do a little color scheme here. Let's use 18. I'm gonna color the ring around this. And then go back to the factory swatch. So that we have a frame of reference. I probably want to run off of here. I think that makes a lot of sense. So we don't have that much space going this way, so we should go out that way. So we go down this way. Okay, so that means fuel gen facing that way. This way. 1, 2, 3. A little bit of a walking space. Up. Okay. And then we would want 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So we have 4 refineries. That's going to be double the amount of gens. So we need 8 of these. Okay, so now we want to run more concrete. And do we have enough resources? So 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's 8. Nice. All right. So what we want to do is we'll do the floor supports. Classic, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yo, man, I have no blueprints yet, man. Oh, it's too long. That's what she said. 1, 2. Nice. All right, let's get rid of these. All right. Now we can do these noodles, or we do the horizontal. They all look the same. Auto 2D slants. I like the slight curve. I think the noodle is going to be the play. So with this design, the pipeline that's transporting it does not have to be filled. But then it's going to prioritize the front before the back. That's the only downside. You have to fill this up before it actually goes to the other ones behind it, I think. Dude, man, we have blueprint. Dude, our blueprints, it's garbage right now, man. Our blueprints suck, man. Right now. Given where this is... Goes to here. Goes to here. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. And we just want to keep this on the outside edge. When it spreads evenly, power actually fluctuates a little bit more, forcing you to build more batteries. I don't care much for my fuel gens, though. It's hard enough to cram things in there. Dude, these things are huge. I'm not gonna lie, man. These fuel power generators are freaking huge. I don't think I could fit one of these on my 4x4. Okay, I could fit exactly one. So it's like, I can't even do anything with the blueprint for that. I think it's just large, man. It's just really large. Like 1, 2, 3. Like, what the heck, man? It's a 3x3. Can't fit none. Dude, the way when you did the blueprint and you did the cramming, I was like, yo, man. Dark Iraq's blueprints are way too dank. Way too dank. That shit, like, man. It was the first time I seen a blueprint lag while building. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it was lagging, my dude. I was like, wait, what the hell? You gotta make a little heart pipe because the junctions don't fit between the fuel gens. I see you, I see you. Alright, so this is about ready. And then... Sagittara, are you doing... You're doing plastic and rubber, right? So I could not make any. I just want to put that out there. I'm just going to sink all my polymer resin, is what I'm thinking. Those were minimalist too. Only necessary things, man. The clippage was too strong. Alright, so it just gets its own dedicated sink. I'm gonna use the MK1s. No, I'm gonna put it on the back. A lot more space back here. Okay. We're gonna run this to here. Sink that in. And then we could connect this to here. All right. Problem is this is not connected to the fuel line. Not a big concern nowadays. Auto connection though, since density was important because need to connect things. Dude, I gotta go away from the darker rack style. We're gonna spread everything out so we don't get like conveyor belt lag. Because man, darker racks conveyor belt per square inch is off the charts. This motherfucker be looping shit into itself. He got figure eights. He made an asterisk with belts. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. And it worked. That was a crazy thing. Like, he did some crazy shit like this. And it was fine, dude. Like, this is a typical darker rack build, dude. The belt would just clip it into itself. I'm just like, man, this would cause problems. Now the problem with that is that on top of that asterisk was a constructor. So like you couldn't even tell what's going on. Things were bending very weird. There we go. Dude, the manifold jank was insane. I saw a manifold that had 3 belts clipped through, and then it's like all the lips were clipping in, and it was just, dude, I don't even know, man. All right, so these two are gonna connect, and then that way we could have a main connection here. I would want to put it on the corner. Does it clip? No, it's actually not bad. It gets close. Most confusing part would have been the pseudo priority manager side-to-side loops. Dude, man. Was you like making a challenge for yourself? How jank can you make the setup? Like, I gotta know, man. There's no way that kind of just happens, right? Alright, that's connected. Yeah, you gotta unlock it, though. You gotta wait till you get to that tech point. Didn't that just mean that you would never... I mean, unless you're out of, like, base resource, you just would never, what do you call that? Alright, let's pop this. Like, you would never need to lower the production amount. Because then you would just add another one at the end and prioritize the front. Dude, man. I could show you guys. I have the save. But I'm gonna warn you, man. That shit is way too dank. Way too dank, man. Right. Let's put this in the middle. Okay. Let's just have... Dual side manifolds. Not bad. Well, it is certain you will have pressure. Yeah, I have a lot of pressure here. It's gonna go flat. Whoa, 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 shit. You need to calm down, my dude. Oh! I'm in. Nice. I took half damage because I parried it. Let's go. I just want to verify. If the oil line is flat, I don't have to worry about pressure, right? I want to say that's the case. All right, nice. Close. Okay. Okay. Is this straight? You know what I wish we had in this game? You know how in Minecraft you could crouch and not fall off the edge, but you could get to the very edge of a tile? I kind of would love that in this game, man. I mean, it would probably be stupid because you can't implement that. But that would be nice, dude. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. All right, we got to color this. Oh, no, let me just color it then. Hey, fuel pipe. Got a color code, dude. Always do. All right, a little bit of orange for the connectors, which I'm fine with. Because we're probably going to remove those at some point. No fuel. Oh, no power. And then this is gone. This is gone. Spill the residue on the floor. Nice. Okay, cool. So we are in the oil lake. This place has like 50 slugs just chilling. So we're just gonna go loot some. Oh shit. There was a large spider right there chilling. Oh lord. All right, man, where my bombs at? Come on, come on. Okay. Oh. Got him. Let's go. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna put this here. God damn it. Okay. I don't want to fight that again, man. Let me get my bacon. Ah, we good. I'm just gonna grab the bacon. Grab the slug. Come on. There we go. Take me home to the power slug. Possible to create a merger to a splitter, but you gotta devote a square. That sounds like you're making like redstone, dude. Some complicated redstone build. Minecraft computers. Yay. We're gonna get the slug around this place. Looks pretty good. Just brute force. Combine all inputs, all outputs. So I know there's small spiders down here. I don't want to fight them though. Alright, slug over there. I know there's a slug up top right here. Oh, it's right there. The most orcish thing you could do. Me smash. Okay, so it's a hatch. There's a slug, which I'm cool with. Okay. Let's see how this baby's rolling. We're making resin. Good stuff. Sink is in 84. Let's go. Resin tickets. All right. Fuel. Right here. Not bad. 67. Alright, so it's the ones in the back. Liquid bio up, nice. I have 8 fuel generators almost stabilized. It's taking some time, but we're getting there. Was that resin backed up? Oh, was it? I'm gonna go check. No, it's not. It's not. We're good. We're good. $30 per minute. Belt 1. 60. We should be fine. This is a 2, so we should be okay. It happens, man. It happens. No worries. Not bad. So we have the flat fuel. 170. And then we go down to here. Okay. This gets fuel every now and then. Not enough. 20 per minute. Okay, you see the values going up though? 7. 7, 8. 9. Okay, so it just needs time. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of time. So the pipeline math is 4 times 60 is 240. And then we produce 160 of the fuel. And then the fuel should provide 20 each. So it's 8 gens. Yeah, we should be good. But pipes basically look like a wall of connected diamonds. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Pipes are nice. Whoa. Why does that look like it's not pushing out properly? No, it's fine. It's up and down. I mean, it's pushing out. No backup. Fuel is topping off. Basically, just keep adding more layers of pipes, and you'll eventually create... Just add more. Just add more. Okay, so this is finally producing at the rate it needs to. It's close. It almost doesn't produce enough. I don't need to, though. The storage is weird. You can use that, but it's weird. I don't think I want to use it, though. Because isn't the liquid storage, like, different height than everything? Am I thinking of something else? I remember the storage or something like that. Like, it's off the height, so it makes pumping kind of sucks. It does something with the backflow. Oh, yeah. It does, it actually creates a vacuum. That's right. That's the, I remember Dark Rack talking about this. He was like, if you build a fluid buffer, it acts like a train station where it pulls the fluid. Yeah. All right, so yeah, we're stabilizing them, so I think we just need time. This is okay, I think. Is it the opposite? Was it not the fluid cargo that you pump to the cargo, or is it pull from the cargo? Oh, that's what it was. I thought that was what FRD was talking about. But no, I had that wrong. My bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, so power is good. Do we have enough motors? We do. Okay, so I think this might be a good opportunity to double up. Which I don't think I might. While a buffer, for the most part, just annoys you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I probably want to avoid the buffer then. Okay. So I want to get another set, probably, because we have another oil inside. Not only that, we could just shard. So I do, at least I want to do 8. It's going to be time for me to go. It's already super late over here, so we'll see you all next time. Yeah, man. It's late over there. So, of course, have a good one, my dude. Be good, stay safe. See you next time, man. Gotta hydrate, boys. Y'all know what it is. Here, yeah. So, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do another set of oil right here. I want them to face the same way. Even though it's like, we should have them face the same so we could use the belt. And I think it's fine. Hydrate time. Green tea. Wouldn't recommend a buffer. I see. One time I gave Mamba vanilla pudding and he loved it. If you guys are wondering where that came from. Okay. On the other hand, you create a true buffer by placing it behind and uphill from any freight station. Seemed somewhat desperate to do that. Okay. I see you, I see you. Oh, I painted the floors. Normal. There we go. Should be fine. Can I get one of these? So this makes me think I want the oil on this side. Run this. Okay, let's paint this black.
Research
I
completed.
see a red
Polyester
room
fabric
and I
recipe
want to
unlocked.
paint it
Using
black.
polyethylene terephthalate,
Oh, hey,
production of a
research.
lightweight and strong fabric can be automated.
Polyresin
It
fabric.
has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Perfect. Nice. All right, so we do that. Oh, super crooked.
Gas
Can we do it
novelist
here then?
unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud
Oh
of gas.
man, am I
Note,
slightly
also
off?
harms unwary pioneers. Not for
Why didn't I
recreational
test
use.
this? This is it. Man, all right, one space gap. No. Straight. So 1 over. Unfortunate. So it's gonna hug and then slight gap at the end. That's fine. All right, we'll do the oil connection later. We know that that fits now, right? So it's from the side. So we can remove the foundation here. Not bad. We'll just leave it like that. Bop the power line that we used to climb up. Come to think of it, I solved the power control problem using the inverse of a coal generator as a sensor for power outages to turn on a pump that would feed fuel to generators from buffered fuel. Sounds like you made a smart battery. Power is low? Hey man, we're gonna kick on these generators and recoup the power. One space gap. Forgot how it worked. Man, this guy had the hidden tech, not telling us. All right, on the line. 1, 2, 3. 2. We're gonna do 2s again. We're just gonna keep the same height. On the line. 1, 2. Maybe the coal line back up. Then the coal to the gen. Yeah, but then it's like you would have to have it ready, right? I feel like. Because otherwise you have to wait for the belt to transfer it. That might take maybe not enough time for it to kick on like right away. Or maybe, you know, you did it enough ahead of time that it wouldn't be a problem. One, two. One, two. Oh, that's nice. One, two. One, two. All right, so we're gonna put the gens on this side now. Just for spacing reasons. All right, y'all better not attack me, man. Never actually tried to do that since, you know, batteries, energy production, really high in this game. Yep. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, man. We need more power. All right, that's just a reference line. Did I make it flush? One space gap? That's pretty good. All right, let's get rid of that. 2, 3, and 4. Nice. Do the same thing again. 1, 2, 3. Who? If I put this in the middle, it snaps to both sides. Okay, good. And then just did a random setup right here. 1, 2. And then we didn't go all the way. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's never enough power. And then this is noodle. Go easy, easy. We want it to be straight. One, 2, and connects. Nice. All right, let's get some power lines in. Okay, we do, yeah. We connect at the back. Do you never really need like weird power balancing buildings? Just because. Freaking A, man. Diluted fuel recipe. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's really just, dude, you got diluted fuel, man. What are we doing? You get a balances, just add 5 more gens. All right. Just add water, man. It's like the Wile E. Coyote, where he tries to add a pool. and then he gets instant water. Just add water. And then he opens it up, pours it into the pool, and adds a drop of water, and it fills up. That's exactly how diluted fuel works in this game, man. I was like, wait, what? That was free? God damn. Then this goes out to here, I believe. And then on this side, packaged is annoying, a lot of setup. Dude, honestly, Blender is the way. The Blender one is so much better. Oh, wow. You took out the motors for the freaking milestone. And I didn't even notice. Which means that the motor production is pretty solid. All right, so this is right. You're gonna tell me that you didn't have enough though. I mean, it's true, but I didn't have enough to actually get the milestone done. Half rotors are not running due to sushi belting. Oh man, that was probably my bad. Some of the rod machines were making screws. Oh, did I mess that up? Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's my bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, so I think we want to get to here. This is a one space gap. We want to redo this pipe. All right. This pipe. And that pipe. Oil pipes. Both the oils are making now. Fill it up, slowly, surely. And all we got to do is connect these to power. That's going to be this line to here. All right, we're just going to be waiting for the oil to get there. We should be good. It's the same type of pipeline setup. Dude, I think I know what happened. I was copy and pasting the constructors, and I didn't check the recipes. Oh, man. Shout out to you, Sakatera. Thank you for fixing that. All right, so power 89. Let's go. We're about double our max consumption again, which is always a great feeling. We can start making stuff that's not power gens. Good stuff, good stuff.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex
Ooh, I could do it
parts,
from here.
such as computers
Let's
and
go.
heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Package is not bad. It's automatic filling blueprints, but yeah, not worth the pain once you got blenders. Dude, I might as well just wait. Might as well just wait for the blenders. Dude, the blender connections are jank, man. I remember when I didn't understand until I realized pipeline limits. I was like, wait, hold up, wait, what? Oh man, it's like, dude, you need how much water? And then it's like balancing that was, oh man, that was tough. No, I did it. I did figure out the balancing. It was just before I got into it. I was like, yeah, you just gotta hook up the pipes, and it's free. I didn't think we actually had to think about it. But that was in the old playthrough. We ended up getting all the rocket fuel set up. Dude, man, I thought it was like, oh yeah, we just gotta expand. Easy does it. And I think I did everything with just one pipe, and then I was like, wait, this doesn't work. All right, we got power, boys. Let's go. All right, the next goal. Damn, this went up to 10K. Oh, it's not stabilized yet. My bad. It's gonna take some time to stabilize, but when we do, it's gonna be sweet. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna be headed out. What the hell? This guy is trying to make... He's trying to make stuff, dude. Stacking up the materials. Have a good one, Torvon. Wrestle Res Easy. Thank you for being here and hanging out, man. Of course, we will see you next time. 12 minutes. Oh, you're just dropping everything off that we need for this. Wow. And it's just motors. Yeah, man. Having a pipeline, like a highway for that is really sweet. It helps out so much. Not that it helps out, it just makes it so that you don't have to think. Like, it just takes away one of the management aspects. It makes it like, I don't want to say brainless, but you know what I'm saying, right? You don't have to think about it. And then just is like, oh yeah, I'm just going to put it there. Dude, when do we get hover packs? Is that 7? Oh, we don't get hover packs till 7? We do jetpack. I don't really care for that. Dude, hover packs is until 7? Yo, what the heck? Nearly time, right? Yeah, I'm about to wrap up soon. So if you're going to head out right now, Sakterra, for sure. Appreciate you all the help. Expanding the coal gens, fixing my mistake. And of course, we were able to get to phase 3. We're about halfway done, I think, with the phase 3. A lot of tech up today. Good stuff. We have smart plating backing up. No, it's not. It's just the items are there chilling. But yeah, man. Sakatera, appreciate you. Thank you for all the help, man. Wait. Does anyone know what milestone that is for Hoverpack? I really want that. I guess it's not until we get computers, huh? Oh, the new buffer stop. Oh. Mitigate potential human error. Pretty late, but also pretty soon. Okay, so it's aluminum time when we want to do that. Gotcha. Oh man, I can't wait till we get Hoverpack. I'm gonna start doing a lot of nothing and just decorate. and make like a nice looking factory. I don't want to attempt it though without having the hover pack though. Like I could start laying out some floors and stuff, but it's like, man, like to really design in this game, you really want that. Really want that hover pack. I can't wait, man. It's gonna be sweet. Oh yeah, I gotta check on the dogs. Jetpack is not bad. It's just I need to be able to have confidence that I'm not gonna fall. And also confidence that ooh, motors. I could not have to hold spacebar and just look at the buildings and stuff. Alright, we have a lot of rubbers. Put this away. Too many motors. That's a great sign. Yeah, jetpack. Dude, jetpack is nice for fighting spiders. I will say that. You could just jetpack and get out of there. You know what? I will make that right now. I will make that. It is better than the parachute. Unless you could like effectively cheese. Put this in here. Preferred liquid. But I have to use solid. Question? Loud. Oh, we already have it in here. Packaged liquid biofuel. Let's go. Filter Q. Liquid. Wow. Because of the word liquid. I see you over there. Dude, this is actually... The only thing we need now is cluster nades. So that I don't have to be scared of the big spiders. Also the dogs, I guess, that throw rocks. I'm gonna look at that, actually. What do we need for that? Ooh, hard drive. The radiation would suck. That's where we gotta really get some hazmats. Material resonance screening. Priority merger. We could actually get this. Technically get the Explorer. Clusters. Smokeless powder unlock. Compacted coal. We could do this. And then turbo fuel. Oh, man. Yeah, blender's next year. Yeah, that's aluminum, right? We need the blender for aluminum. $10.9. We got all the power in the world. All right, so let me redo this. I'm going to put a map marker here. Coal Lake. Coal Gens Lake. Icon. Let's put the rock. Let's make that as dark as possible because it's coal. It makes sense. And then apply. You made the biofuel over here, right? Or is it nearby? Oh, I see the water. Oh. I was gonna say, man. Bio's at the bio. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, so you're importing plastic to make however much we need? Oh, so you have steel. You got the steel canister recipe. Wow. I was like, man, how you making the bottles? Okay. At some point, we're going to do belt cleanup and start using the vehicles. Because we're running no fuel needed. We're running no fuel needed, so we could do trucks or tractors to deliver stuff. That way we could reduce lag. And then start setting up some roads and looks like we have a city. Yeah, no fuel drones. Drones are going to be insane. Once we get that. Because you're not going to need fuel for that. I do want some cars, man. Get some life in the streets. I don't want it looking like City Skylines 2. Where we have like 5 cars on the road, but like 50,000 pop. That's a travesty, man. I'm like, man, this is all these people and there's like 5 cars? But yeah, drones are going to be nice. Do drones lag? I've never actually considered that. Do drones lag? Alright, I think this is going to be a great spot. I think I'll wait though. Dude, I think does radiation have a Z axis? Because that would mean that we could pick like a random spot floating in the sky as a nuclear power plant. And then the drones just fly up there. I don't know how that would work. Go into the paradise. So it's like a tether from the radiation. Okay. No lag. Oh, that guy. He's the dude that breaks the games. Yeah. Okay. So he had like 100 drones. Cool. They didn't have to make the uranium fuel cells too. In fact, I try to put drone parts as high as the sky as possible to avoid drones carrying plutonium. How did that work out, man? Did you randomly be like, oh man, this is radiation? Or did you not notice it? Wait, isn't there like a Z, like isn't the Z limit, like the height vertically, like really tall? Wait, so they're on the floor and then they just zoop up? That's kind of jank. Damn. So they're low enough to the floor that they... Okay, so them carrying uranium is probably not wise. I see you guys. I see you guys. Okay. Cool. People of chat. It is going to be a great time. Oh, well, actually, let me plug this in real fast. Grab the motors. And then do we have any extra? 250, right? None. 11, okay. What about this one? 41, which means we have a full stack here. Dude, we don't have enough. Classic. Okay. Wow, they don't fall down, no gravity for the win. They just stand in the air, cool. All right. 60 motors, which we'll probably just do next time. And of course, people of chat, it is going to be time to wrap things up for the night. Nope, I'm on top of the hub. We're good. We do the pink hub so it stands out. Let's do the teal hub. That's a little bit better. All right, let's get that saving.